Alrighty, chat. What to do, chat room? Working cam, not working. Now it's working. There we go. Hello, hello. Greetings, vertical viewers. This hand good. It's got 2 leyline axes, and I can go turn 1 pure steel paladin. I can equip 2 leyline axes onto my pure steel paladin. Bug it. Boss the dwarves plays hammer. It's been living rent free in my head for a while. Don't worry. X, go. Playing against Kahira. Most definitely control. Ripped a Stoneforge Mystic. I don't think I'm playing that. I think I'm just passing. I'm gonna counter whatever play they have. Then we just untap and win. Maybe. We're nice with it. Give it +2/+2, make it 12 damage. Or I could just play Stoneforge Mystic, I guess. Yeah, you could turn vertical view off. Don't you worry. Yeah, I know, I didn't upload the deck list. It's the secret RC tech. We can't be uploading it. Get this serum out of my deck, I think, first and foremost. Do I want anything else, though? Maybe Surge is fine. I really wish this was an anti-Wrath card instead. I guess I can drop a couple Ornithopters. Probably no harm, no foul. Boggles is more respectful than this. You take that back right now. Don't you ever say that to me ever again. Boggles, respectful. I spit in the face of the hexproof fishy frog thing. I didn't know he had boots in the stack over a skateboard, but I guess that makes sense. Not really, but let's pretend it does for a second. What up, Shorb? How you doing? I can't wait to die to 1 Wrath Disguise. So excited. Spiel Snare. I was thinking about playing the Teferi out there, but I figured I could probably bait counterspell with the Stoneforge Mystic instead. Wrath. I think I want a hammer, I suppose. I really just want to put this cryptic code into play. No. Get some of the Wrath Disguise. This kind of sucks. Memnite is going to pressure the Narset, though. On the plus side. Galvanic, how dare you? I think we're pretty dead. Not sure there's any coming back from this. This is real rough. Getting Gaia Reach locked. I know they still have a Wrath in hand also. They discarded the Wrath. They probably kept a Solitude in their hand. Let's have another Wrath. We're so back. Counter spell. Maybe I should have jammed Teferi. But I kind of just want to make a construct and pray. Pray I can kill this Narset. Please let me kill the Narset. Alright, Surge pretty good there. +1 for Surge. Oh, come on. The Wandering Emperor. Flashes in the Wandering Emperor. I think I gotta try to kill Narset. I think we're pretty doomed if I'm being honest. But we've been a little bit more resilient than I thought. Just getting all of our shit blown up every turn. Bias Kahira doesn't play Kahira. I think I'm supposed to kill Wandering Emperor. I don't really know. Maybe that's bad because I can get Gaia Reach locked now. If they have another Wrath. Alright. I'm dead. Okay, maybe I want Needle. Maybe Needle not so bad. The Surge wasn't actually terrible because it can indeed counter Worm Chant, which I guess is pretty helpful. Ornithopter's pretty bad. I don't think I should have played my whole hand. I think I should just play one thing. I don't think I want to be eroding Planeswalkers. Doesn't seem like the right thing to be doing in the matchup. I don't think I can be that reactive. I guess. His hand's kind of whatever. Not happy about it. I don't think I want to play this out and expose it to Prismatic Ending without the Surge up. Definitely think I want to have the Surge up at least. Leyline Axe. Kind of a trash draw. Spell Snare. Counter Spell. Maybe I should have mulliganed this hand. It's like not good enough. I've seen a Boots and a Hasty Threat. Sorry, a Boots and a Threat that could equip the hammers for free. And then we're cooking. I don't think that's going to happen, though. I think we're cooked. All it took was one counterspell. Oh boy, Wrath the Skies. Yay, Wrath the Skies. I love Wrath the Skies. Probably one of the better draws I could have had, to be honest. It's time to equip that Leyline Axe. Right on time. Paladin. I'll save you, buddy. I don't even know if this is worth saving, but I might as well try. Alright. Ink Moth beatdowns. 3-turn clock on the Ink Moth beatdowns. Maybe they won't find anything in 3 turns. My axe. I accidentally fat-fingered pass priority. Alright, 2-turn clock. Can blue-white beat a single man land? The answer might surprise you. Whiffs off the hinge. Rats my shadow spear away. Wrathing the shadow spear is mad funny. The last card in hand's Kahira. Yeah. You can do it, Inkbot. I believe in you. Come on, buddy. Go that distance. Budge. No. Yes. No solitude. No. Wandering Emperor, you fucker. No. Why the humanity? Let's have another wrath. Because you always have another wrath. Because fuck it, why not? Solitude. Sure. Pay the ward 2 on the cryptic coat. Hmm. Alright, I think we pass. I really need to draw another Ink Moth and be able to give it haste. Ow. Yeah, I gotta get the boots. Hmm. It's kind of interesting. Oh, I don't have any vegetables left, you're right. Cake's a chant. Should have held that in my hand because I don't have any vegetables left. Hammer down. It's not bad. Well, I guess it's bad, but it's not terrible. How'd you find Trudge? I think Trudge is bad, but I'm biased against Trudge. Think I'm supposed to do this? Days Undoing? Another axe. So it can't be blocked. It's a 2/2. I can put the boots on and kill the Narset so I don't get Days Undoing. I put the Leyline Axe on the Construct. Attack the Wandering Emperor. Attack the Narset. Hidden Teferi. My super secret Hidden Teferi move. No, bro. Stop it. Opal. Longest game of all time. They're still dead to Ink Moth, which is pretty funny. Okay. Well, I don't know if I'm beating that. So I can flip this thing face up, right? And I can equip this for free. Guess it loses ward though. I can fetch again. Yay. Shame I don't get to draw. Yeah, it might have been one off on the poison, I'm not gonna lie. I should have killed the Narset so I could draw. But I like have to kill them eventually. I straight up boots ward also. Chant. I mean, my chances of winning this game are pretty much 0. Wrath for 1,000,000. I like how they chanted me for no reason. Inkmoth Nexus? Inkmoth Nexus! I think that's the route is Inkmoth Nexus. Alright, I don't think we have it out anymore. Bummer. Oh well. I got close. Let's play some standard pawns up between rounds, shall we? I don't know if Tem ever gave me the list. I don't remember. One sec, apparently I started this standard league. I don't remember starting a standard league. I do remember playing an O2 drop zoo league though. Or 1-0 in our standard league. Are we the best? Oh, that's right. Let's play in this pile. Future man, future man, future man. Bum, dum, bum, dum, bum, bum. Anybody from the future in the chat? Alright, Tim, let me know when you have your list ready. And we'll get that going. Man, Hammer's so fucking rough to play right now. Just be like losing everything you have to Wrath of the Skies is such a bad feeling. That's why I can never play Affinity either. Arena finishing its update. Alright, I'm gonna take a little little nap then. Arena takes actually forever. I was just gonna pull your challenge list, but if you want me to play a different list, I'll wait. Waiting patiently. What up, Teferi? How you doing? Sideboard Flare. I mean, I think sacrificing a creature might as well just be as bad as getting Wrath. Happy Mufasa Friday! Yeah, Wrath and Consign versus the modern format. Does your deck lose to Wrath? If yes, unplayable. Does your deck lose to Consign? If yes, probably unplayable unless you have Kozilek's Command. Kozilek's Command is good enough to be able to beat Consign. And Magic Online's so laggy. Yo, I just looked at these Bowmasters for the first time in paper chat. These things are like $80 a piece. And if you want the special foil version, it's like $300. I'm like, why? Who's paying that much for an Orcish Bowmasters? Ridiculous. Yeah, K Command definitely keeps all the Eldrazi decks in contention. Clipboard deck. Alright, let's play some Fing Fang Foom Land Destruction in Standard. Maybe we'll just play it in the Showcase Challenge tomorrow morning. Oh boy, time to spend $300 on cardboard. Wouldn't be the first time, won't be the last time. Play a deck that runs Consign and Wrath of Disguise. That's exactly why Esper Blink's doing pretty well. It's probably the only reason why Esper Blink has been putting up results. Man, I hope when I die one day, there'll be like a stat screen that shows me everything that I've ever wanted to know. And on that stat screen is how much I've spent on Magic the Gathering. How many hours I've played Magic Online. How many tournaments I've gone to. Bought a revised Tundra for $500. I have a handful of duels for Storm. That's probably the most I've ever spent on one deck. Was getting like the 5 dual lands I needed for Storm. Yeah, end game stat screen on death. I want that to happen so badly. Yeah, how many times have I missed lethal? Hours played on MTGO on my tombstone. I would actually, that'd be like a massive flex. Because it's probably somewhere, I think right now I probably have close to 15,000 hours on Magic Online if I had to guess. Yeah, I can't die of cringe. I'd be dead 10 times over. But if I had to guess, I'd probably say I have around 15,000 hours of Magic Online. I don't know. Because I started playing Magic Online back in like 2012. So it's been 14 years of playing Magic Online regularly, except for like the 2-year break I took, or 3-year break. I guess his hand's okay. Kind of just feels like I'm playing 4-color tablet. Where the land destruction at? Bets the duress hits? 0. 0% chance this duress hits anything. I'm going to see Elvish Mystic and 7 Mossborn Hydras. And a Badger Molekup somehow. Oh my god, a hit. But I am playing against Landfall. Because I'm always playing against Landfall. Why would I not be playing against Landfall? It's my birthright. It's what I'm here to do, is play against Landfall. It should be absolutely miserable the whole time. Yeah, we're playing Fing Fang Foom. It's like kind of bad. But I do get to go tablet into Bitter Triumph. At least Tifa's sick. Ah, yes. Mossborn Hydra. I did it. That is right, I did it. I just paid a life. Alright, I need him to Earth Bennett Forest so they can lose. Yes! No! A minor inconvenience. Should have done that in their upkeep. Well, I guess they can crack it in response by doing their upkeep. In theory, she's not, but in practice. Love a good Tifa. X. Pouch. Pass. Oh shit, they had a forest in the yard? I mean, I probably just win by attacking with Thor at this point. But I didn't even see that they've been to forest. You're... Does this do 4? That spells mana value. I don't know if this does 2 or 4. Am I stupid? It does 2? Alright. It seems decent. Don't answer that, chat. I could have probably just won if I, like, took a second to think about anything. We don't do that here. We don't take a second to think about shit. Can I read this Great Hall? 5? Steep cost. I can Avengers disassemble. Meh. Just wait a turn and stunt on him a little bit harder. Get out of here. They're still dead. Facts. His deadly cover-up's gonna kill them, I think. Oh, I just gave him a land. Okay, that's fine. I can still win. Winnable. Bonk. And then... Then this, and then 5 damage. Alright. Thor moments before he's about to die kills my opponent. Another deadly cover-up, some Day of Black Suns, the end. This, Flash Freeze. The rest can Sugma. I hate the rest. So bad. I hate that we have to like Bane deck the rest, and it just sucks against the landfall matchup. Yeah, 170 would be ideal. I think I'm supposed to cut the price of freedoms. Maybe I cut the Avengers disassembled. Oh, Day kills the tree folk, right? And they can't give the tree folk indestructible in response. So I think Day's worth playing still. I think I cut the Avengers disassembled. Seems kind of bad. And then maybe the Braid. I don't really like 3 damage effects against landfall that much. Price of freedom, I imagine, is probably not very good either. But it's in my hand. I like this can kill like Bossing Say at least. We got the Fing Fang Foom into the price of freedom curve. That's gotta be good, right? And surely I won't die before that. Surely I won't die before that. Puts 2 cards on top. I'm scared. Hold me, chat. Me when I bend the earth or whatever. Double Q time. Warren Power Stone's pretty busted. Well, speaking of pretty busted, I don't know if I can beat that. I don't think I can beat that. My plans of Fing Fang Foom have gotten a lot worse now. Glad we had that duress. Alright, new plan unlocked. Okay, another tablet hits the bin. Which means I have enough to cast the deadly cover up and take out all their forests. They can save their sapling by sacrificing the nursery. But honestly, it seems pretty ideal. Sure. I don't think I'm gonna die here. I'm at 17. Oh, they just tapped out of the sapling nursery anyways. So that worked out pretty well. I don't know if it's Elk's list. It might be. Couldn't tell you. What the fuck is this? Add to a man of any color. 7 sacrifices artifact. Destroy target permanent. Snoko? Is that you? Have you finally returned to us, Snoko? Yeah, whatever. I'll just do this and say go. As I should have equipped. So what is it? Does it count enchantments? Do I not know how this card works? Oh, it counts sagas. Oh. I don't know how this card works. That's kind of decent. I mean, it doesn't really matter, right? Wait, is it once per turn? Oh, I just don't know what this card does at all. All right, now I know what it does. Sorry, Chad, I can't hear you over playing a different game. Can't hear your criticism or your flack over playing another game. Did I cast that with extra cost? Yeah, this game would have been over by now. But for one, I didn't know this thing counts sagas, and for two, I didn't know it was once per turn. Also, I'm stone rating my opponent. Young never read a card in his life. Yeah, I try not to read in Hobbit cards for my mental health. Top deck to Thor. You play Stoneforge Mystic, right? And then still have Metallic Rebuke up. See, chat, it's like we won on turn 3 anyways, or turn 2 anyways, whatever turn that was. You have 2 artifacts and a legendary dwarf. This card counts itself? Wow. Nah, that doesn't sound right. Ornithopters. I want Needle against Tron. Might be good for Karn. Could also take a road for Karn. Cut the Serum. Cut a Memnite, maybe. Probably don't need Shadow Spear. Maybe take another road. I think Karn's gonna be a big problem. Hold on, I gotta show this to Tem real quick. Flashback, Price of Freedom. Price of Freedom. Right here. Trigger Fing Fang Foom. Target this one. Shay. Bitter Triumph tablet. Old double stone random. Tan's so close. I think I'd keep it and just hope to rip off the top. Alright, my opponent just didn't want any more of the smoke. They're like, alright, I'm out. Okay, now I can read Killy for the first time. Whatever that card's called. For the first time, for the third time. Perfect. Ornithopter. Just what I was looking for. I mean, I think we just set ourselves up to draw a Killy and win the game on the spot. If that's possible. Yes, that works too. Hopefully they don't Karn me. That would be ideal if they didn't Karn me. Yeah, I did get a little punished on the land choice and also not playing out either of the 0 drops. Not Thought-Knot's here, not Karn. No, no, no. No, 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 have mercy. Karn. Can someone provide a deck list? No. Not until this game's over. Playing that Yigboth was, I guess, a mistake. I guess there's no real reason to lead on Inkmoth, even if I draw that Killy. Nah, I don't really play Dota. I played the Dota Auto Battler for like 3 days. I was like, I don't like this as much as TFT, and I just went back to playing TFT instead. But I know that their big thing is coming up on the 20th. Extinguisher Battleship. Holy schmoly. My board. Nah, I haven't heard of Guild Run. Oh, that's decent. Boseiju. Hmm. Imagine your 8 drop getting countered by a 1 drop. I don't want to distribute these. Guess we'll go hammer axe here and then hammer here. I think that's right. What's the set minus today? What's today? Today's the 21st, Jam. Did it start yesterday? I think it started yesterday, right? I was at the 26th that it was supposed to finish by. I don't remember anymore. But yeah, I don't really follow Dota. I don't follow League either. The only thing I know about League is that Gen G has their own Riftbound card collection thing that you could like enter a raffle, and if you get picked, you get the opportunity to buy 5 signed cards for $360. And they're trying, or not that they're trying, the people that have gotten pre-orders confirmed, they're relisting them on eBay for like $10,000. Some ridiculous shit. Absolutely crazy. Was it T1? Yeah, my bad. One of the esports teams. But $10,000 is absolutely ridiculous. Oh, they can't Karn Bridge. They can Karn EE though. Top deck a road. Not a road. They gotta kill this Pure Steel Paladin, which I'm sure they could. I don't feel like it's very hard to kill this Pure Steel Paladin. Oh yeah, we crushed in standard. Not particularly close after we cast 5-mana sweeper. Get rid of all their forests. Deadly cover up. Are you dead, opponent? I feel like you're dead. Dead. Alright, back to standard. Just got artifacts. Yeah, price of freedom goes crazy in that matchup. Fin Fang Foom. I mean, like, honestly, after we took all their fours, just Fin Fang Foom into double stone rain was pretty damn good. Had like a 5/7 Fin Fang that they couldn't get through. They have no basics to get off of it, thanks to Deadly Cover Up. Are you enjoying standard or modern more right now? I'd say about equal. It's all magic at the end of the day. Decklist now? Yeah. I got you. I got you. I almost forgot. No, I did forget until you said something. Sure. Surely turn 1 duress isn't gonna whiff, right? It would never. Turn 1 duress is infallible. It's 1000% gonna be landfall again. Oh. Sure. Take practiced offense, I guess. This card seems kind of hard to beat. Oh, this was a Steam event at first. My stonks. Discards a Bloodghast. Oh shit. Flips his starting town. The Bloodghast is gonna come back. I think we're gonna die, chat. I could deadly cover up here, but I don't get to take anything. I think I just pass, and then we plan on kicking the Consult to Star Shards. And we could use one of these Bitter Triumphs on something. They cast practiced offense, that might be a bit of an issue. We're getting a Blood Crypt is pretty bad for me. Maybe I should have kicked it first, because now they can level this. Then we're in big, big trouble. Now let's start here. Yeah, I guess I shouldn't have paid life. Moon Shadow. Maybe winnable still. Probably very hard to win, but maybe winnable. I think that kills me. Didge. Um, Day of Black Sun, robbery out. Shoot the sheriff, nowhere to run. Betrayals are good. I want Ghost Vacuum, maybe. I don't hate the Ghost Vacuum. I don't think I want Duress. I gotta cut 4 cards. Is this worth it, though? I think Vacuum's meh. Could bring this in, but it seems a little slow. Deadly Cover Up also seems a little slow. Cut a Bitter Triumph. Maybe I cut a Stock Up. Cursed with competent opponents. Never lucky. 2,000 biddies. See this cringe vertical. Take that, Zeriak. Thank you for the 2,000 bits. Appreciate ya. The cringiest vertical. Start on tap black. We do have untap black, but yeah, sure. Gosh dang it. It's fucking cinema. So funny. It's the Dingo cinematic universe. Cam's not wide enough. Sorry. You should check out vertical view. The cam gets wider. I would just disassemble. Make them like discard if they want to save the shadow, because they have to discard 3 cards, which is a lot. I can just kill the shadow afterwards anyways. I mean, I don't know if it's even worth it for them to go all in on their shadow. Not vertical enough either. I'm sorry, you should check out the horizontal view then. Oh, they're going all in, all in. On Swamp Mountain. I don't know if it really matters which one of these I kill then. It's gonna be a big moon shadow. My opponent said punished question mark. Maybe. Smile. I'd rather just stock up than play the tablet. I don't know if they have a protection spell. Nope. I said Sag. Easiest stock up of my life. All the cards are horrendous. Alright. The old bait and switch worked out. Yeah, I don't know, I feel like Deadly Cover-Up's a little bit slow in the matchup. I feel like they're gonna kill me before Deadly Cover-Up comes down and ends my career, or ends their career. Which might not even end their career if they have the Iron Shield Elf. Sure. Did we learn our lesson? Tapped Watery Grave. We did it. We learned our lesson. Betrayal should be good. It's if they play Iron Shield Elf, though. If they lead on something else, I might wait until Avengers Disassembled to kill it. But if it's Iron Shield Elf, I'm definitely going to Edict it. Oh yeah, you're gone, buddy. You are gone. Probably the cleanest answer to that card that we have access to. Oh, Jeebus. Yeah, I guess No Order runs a little bit better, huh? I mean, I think I still just cast the Avengers Disassemble. Then we can Day of Blacks on the following turn. Punished by Tursa, sure. Discarded another Iron Shield Elf. They have the Infinity Elf over there. When dwarves. You want a Dono for dwarves? The old CBR. Seems like a very big issue. Like, I think I probably have to kill this thing. They can go gambling. Let's go gambling. Oh my god. Every Iron Shield elf. Green White offense is great this weekend. Probably. I think that deck gets a little bit worse with that Badger Mocap though. Ow. I think we're gonna die. Oh, I am just dead, right? I forgot about the attack here, and then they can just discard the rest of their hand, and I take 10. I had a feeling that Cool but Rude was gonna kill me. I'm glad to know that feeling was accurate. Alright, how many more matches of Modern do we got? A handful and some change. Could probably play another league match. That was a brutal CBR. Good old Grixis and not having ways to deal with enchantments. That's why 4-color tablet will always reign supreme. Alright, we'll keep. Tap land, go. Watery Grave. Spyglass Siren. Go. Landfall does seem very easy. Alright, we died. If we get Kaito, we probably just die on the spot. Maybe they won't Kaito me. Don't do it. Does it? Oops. Almost clicked on the wrong card. Price of Freedom. I feel like I just have to stock up. Do I have the time to Price of Freedom? Maybe I do. Let's see if I get punished for this. I think they usually have, what, 2 islands, 2 swamps? Something like that. The last build I had, or the last build I played only had 4, I think. Well, that plan's gonna have to work out. Infinite price of freedoms. Spins the hex. Passes. So dead. Yo, what a big brain. How you doing? GG's. Oh, I don't think I win. Hmm. I think I need to hit it off this tablet. That was a lot of Iron Shield Elves. And I ain't gonna do it. Flash and a Flood Pitch Drowner. I'm taking 4 plus 5, 9. Go to 3. Might go to 2 if they crack the map and they hit off of it. Finds an enduring curiosity. No, I'm dead. I died of fucking dream beavers. Crazy work. This matchup seems doomed. I don't think it's a very good matchup for us. I think Robbery's mid. I mean, most of these other cards seem pretty mid also. I think let's roll with that. And fucking dream beavers. I don't really like this hand. Should I like this hand? Certainly answers Kaito, but I mean, it doesn't do anything to the rest of the shitters that they play. I'm gonna run out of cards. I'm gonna mulligan this hand. Let's have a Fing Fang Foom. The Foomster. Big Fooms. What? YouTube says error? You need to change the video resolution. The current resolution is 2K, which is not supported. For this configuration, the expected video resolution is 1080p. Alright, well, suck my YouTube. Downscale it yourself. How about that, buddy? What if I can downscale it here, actually? Oh, I can just downscale it for YouTube only. Yeah, we lost to Cool but Rude. Cool but Rude did 12 damage to us. 12 whole damage because of Casey Jones. No. What the? Strategic Betrayal is kind of annoying. I don't get just jam Fing Fang Foom here. No reason not to play this, right? Take that, Bogles. Man. Guess we'll just play it. It takes the hexproof off of Kaito, which is pretty nice. I need to animate this hall and then play Fing Fang Foom afterwards. Or I could just kick this star charts. That seems a little bit better, huh? It wasn't, evidently. It was actually much worse. Look at all these lands I'm not drawing, though. Cope. Me and the Beaver Dreams. Okay, I have a question. How does Fin Fang Foom work with Avengers Disassembled? If I choose the 3 damage mode, for example. Get counters before the damage. Rude. I think I'm just gonna cast this. Because they did scry on top. They probably are on the full 8 basics. Alright. Big Fooms. Time to double Q chat. Glory to the double Q. Alright, now I'm just gonna draw a hammer. No problem. Or a Stoneforge Mystic. I also need to not kill my stuff. Looks like it's Belcher. Tag for 4. So soon? Is this deck busted? Uh-oh, I'm not gonna draw a third land in my handful of 3 drops. I always knew this day would come. When I don't draw a third land. I was hoping it wouldn't be so soon, though. Alright, where are we at in this game? I think I'm becoming a boomer chat. It's hard for me to double Q nowadays. I don't think I want to run the Stoneforge Mystic out into potential counter magic. I think I'd rather just activate Urza Saga. Flood Maw. I don't know how to tell you this, but you've been boomer for a while. What is that supposed to mean? You kids and your lingo. Holy shit, I'm so dead. How do I beat Enduring Curiosity? I don't think I do. Spell Snare? Rude. What do I want? Cryptic Coat? I guess. Cryptic Coat's pretty whatever. Ever seems good against Enduring Curiosity. You'd be surprised. Holy schmoly, we're making the comeback, chat. Comeback of the century happening on the other monitor. Hammer. Keep thinking this is gonna be a skateboard. It's just not a skateboard and it's throwing me off. Suspends a Lotus. Dies, mayhaps? Dies. Teferi, Vexing Bauble, Pithing Needles. Cage good. Creature cards in graveyard. Player can't cast spells. No. Well, no. Right? Yeah, no. Not good. Consign of Memory's fine. Don't need Shadow Spear. Probably don't need Ornithopters. Get rid of the odd one out here. Super Soldier Serum. The Foomster. Fin Fang Foom. Blowing up 2 lands and drawing me 2 cards. What a goat. Oh, I'm still gonna die. Oh no. His hand's a little weak. I'm gonna do better. Mox Opal's pretty bad here. A Mox Opal does maybe let me consign. I think I just put back Ink Moth. Ink Moth might be good though. I could just put back the consign. Maybe just put back the consign. Just try to kill him. Oh no, I might just lose to a strategic betrayal. Oh, that's so brutal. Rebuke. I'm gonna play both of these out. I don't know if it's really a reason to hold it. Pass. Want to keep the one lander? They have spell snare. It should redeem code Dingo. No, I'm not sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. Don't do that. Yes, they're in scolding. Why I oughta. Holy schmoly. Such a grindy game happening on the other side. I could make a construct and then rebuke that. No, I need to draw a non-land. No. Sorry, chat. I'm in big think mode right now. Try not to lose to Kaito. No, I lost. No, I did. The end off the top. Oh, Jesus. My social credit score is crazy. I can assure you of that. Consigns. Rude. Well, I think we shouldn't have a problem beating them when they have one land. Crazy low? Come on. My social credit can't be that bad. I think we just hold this Pierce the Paladin. I don't think my opponent can win from here. Now, grinding games in Modern don't exist. Mild punished. Punished for not playing out the Pierce the Paladin. Actually insane. Oh, you making me so mad, opponent. Still probably not going to lose with Metallic Rebuke, but I mean, like, who knows anymore? Another engineered explosives on too. Nah, it doesn't do it either. I don't think they have outs. No, but Nexus doesn't kill him. Nexus does infect. Chant. Kick a chant. I guess Tameshi. But they have no way of starting Tameshi, yeah. You just want him to win. Hater shit, Timmy. Absolute hater shit. Alright, well, 2-1 with Hammer. I mean, Hammer's not doing too bad, I guess. Hammer looking decent. Read your cards? Never. You can't make me. I'm so sad I lost that Demir game. Man. I was so close. Looking at the 1-2 record. Indeed. But hey, you know, for every 1-2 record, there's an equal and opposite 2-1 in the challenge. He isn't getting money from me. I'm not even subbed. Support me less, why don't you, Timmy? How about you even download Opera? Using my link. operagx.gg/YungDingoAFF. You watch ads? Gross. Don't do that to yourself. Correct? I didn't? Come on. Timmy, please. Imagine not downloading. downloading Opera absolutely for free. All you gotta do is download Opera, install it, visit one website, and support your your fifth favorite streamer absolutely for free. Or you can be a hater like Timmy. Excuse me, chat. Why can't I have wholesome fun? You telling me? I don't even feel like we're winning games with Hammer. I feel like our opponents are just losing. We definitely had such a low chance of beating that Wrath of Disguise deck that I can definitely believe that we lost to blue-white control. Yeah, Esper Blink is like such a mid-minus deck. It's held together by decks that can't kill Ophelia, and then sometimes it draws a Thoughtseize. And then sometimes it has a Solitude. I just don't really see the appeal of playing Esper Blink over something like Goryo's. Because Goryo is just the same deck, but better. Although, I'm sure Goryo's probably has a bad matchup into Esper Blink. Because Esper Blink just has a lot of inherent graveyard hate. Emperor Bones can also be very problematic sometimes. Yuya. What does Yuya have to say? Oh, I saw this. It's a Pioneer deck. I don't understand that deck. I looked at that too, and I was like, yep, don't know what that does. Also, because the cards are in Japanese, I couldn't even read them. But even if they were in English, I still wouldn't read them. Control? Why are they playing as Control or Blue-White High Noon, maybe? It's like a Twiddle deck. It looks like a Twiddle deck. Looks like we're playing against Tablet. Oh, they don't have red mana for their Tablet. Small dub? Small, minuscule, tiny dub? This is the matchup I'm excited about, because I think we can actually do a lot of work in this matchup. Stonk? I think something got banned from Hidden Strings. I don't remember. Did Lotus Field get banned in Pioneer? It might have gotten banned, but I don't remember. I haven't kept up with Pioneer in such a long time. Underworld Breach got banned, I see. It fell off as a deck. Oh. Speaking of fell off as a deck. Think about all the lands I'm not drawing. Oh god. Demolition Field. The hell? Kicks a console. Should I flashback another duress? I don't even know if that's helpful. I could take the other console, maybe. I imagine they're just gonna get red mana. That's one of the cards that they pick up off this console. More Avengers. I'm gonna try to flashback the rest. Pioneers Flourishing. It is just a bunch of old standard decks, isn't it? I think that Cutter Mice deck was at the top for a while. And bounce the Thor. Spell Pierce? Come on. Let me take your star charts. And deadly cover up the Thorn. Take all my Thors. Yeah, whatever. I'm gonna start blowing up lands. Oh, they took the res. Wow. I missed the res already. Mistrise Village. I mean, surgical your duress is kind of valid, I guess. Kind of based. Two islands. I have no idea how many basics they have. Two islands is weird. Demo field number 2? How are you playing this many demo fields? The max greed version. Two demo fields seems crazy to me. Another island? What? I don't understand. I probably should change phase play around 3 steps, but I think they would have cast on the first one. A fourth island? What? That doesn't even make sense. They're a 4-color deck. They have inevitable defeat in their deck. How are they ever casting inevitable defeat with 4 islands in your deck? At least 4 islands. I don't get it. I think they're gonna dunk on us for having 4 islands, though. What? Whoa. Teachings for teachings. And they're gonna teachings for Wan Tong. Consult the star charts. Decides not to consult. Honestly, I don't know if I could beat 4 islands. I think we're gonna lose to 4 islands, chat. 2 Great Halls? You stop drawing Great Hall. Fifth island incoming. Pouch. Well, I guess we keep stone reading him. Kicks a consult. Okay. They got the 5th island. Alright, well, I mean, if they have the 5th island, it is what it is. There's no beating the 5th island. -5 minutes. 3 steps ahead. Opponent came with a more dirtly deck than us, which is kind of impressive. Greyhawl's your favorite card this year. It's a cool card. That must mean they're out of islands. Nah, I think they're gonna get the 5th island. One has 7 cards in hand. They're gonna redirect lightning and blow up my Greyhawl. Got a spell snare. I just refuse to field my Greyhawl. They're like, nah. Bounces my Greyhawl. Punish for playing land drop, I guess. Not that it really matters because they do have 2 demo fields over here. Meringue? Wait, can you tutor Meringue with mystical teachings? No, right? Definitely not. Secretly Omni combo? They might be. I'm just like confused what their win con is. They have to be able to mystical teachings for a win con, no? Let's go get Jeskai Revelation or something. Pearl Lake Ancient. What a banger. Jeskai Revelation. Okie dokie. Don't think we're beating that. I want Ghost Vacuum. Maybe. Stops the flashback of teachings. I feel like they're on tablet, so I don't know if I want to cut a braid. What about Jace? How you doing? I still don't know if I say your username right to this day. I feel like I don't. Congrats on the challenge split, by the way. Oh, it's Alice. You know what? That makes a lot of sense. Long Rivers Pole. Okay. So take console. Yeah, land destruction. I mean, I don't know. It seems okay, and then it seems not okay. very mixed feelings about this deck. Now I got a Long River pull my Fing Fang Foom. It feels like the land destruction deck should be good in certain matchups. I just don't know if I see it though. It's just like modern land destruction. I wonder if they counter this. A little bit surprised by that. But I guess. The list we're playing only has one main deck of Braid, for what it's worth. Long Rivers Pole. Let's draw another 3 steps. Ah, Kate Consult. I see, I see. Oh, sure. Price of Freedom being a Braid. For sure. Cloudy was playing blue-black, right? Blue-black mid. I feel like you probably have a pretty good matchup in the blue-black mid as the artifact deck. They're kind of grindy. I think it's a bad matchup. Oh, really? I know nothing about the artifact deck, really. I've just seen people play it. I haven't played it myself. I played against it at an RC back when I was playing 5-colored Chud Elementals. My opponent just like missed their second land drop and just didn't do anything and died. And I was like, well, I don't know if this is really representative of what actually happens. Oh my god. My Avengers disassembled. Well, that's kind of a beat. Oh, get him, Fing Fang Foom. I don't know if they can beat a 3-5. I know they have a Long Rivers pole. But we snuck it down between the Long Rivers pole. How about a 2-4 and a 3-5? About to untap and cast Deadly Cover Up. Is there an instant speed sweeper other than Settle the Wreckage? I don't think so. Consult. It's mono white. Fire magic, sure. Final Showdown, the spree one. What does Final Showdown do? About to rip the Consume the Meek off the top. Final showdown. White spree 1. All creatures lose all abilities. Choose a creature gains indestructible. 3 white, white, destroy all creatures. So it's 6 mana, triple white. Seems hard for them to cast. Matchup is so cooked. They have so many islands in their deck. And so much card advantage. Sprint Boil in the standard. Spitting. I have a Long Rivers pull to back this up. This will make them counter. I guess they don't have to counter. They could just let this happen. Long Rivers pull. Honestly, I would just want to go play Modern now. Alright, let's just go play Modern. Holy misery. Sure. Mono red Scratum. I feel like there's a lot of really hard matchups for land destruction. I think Leyline's a good design. I think they're fine. None of them have been like consistently good ever. Like Guild Pact was good for a while. And then it fell off. And then Abundance was good. And then Abundance fell off. I guess Abundance did get banned in Pioneer. So like, I don't know, maybe Abundance was bad design. But Abundance is fine in Modern. Just cover up their mountains. That Mystical Teaching deck is like so derpy. Holy. That deck doesn't it doesn't do nothing. Sorry, it does nothing. It doesn't do nothing. It just doesn't do anything. That's what I wanted to say. Ah yes. Hollow one. I don't want to counter this. I'm gonna counter this. Don't know if it's right to or not. But it does let them play a hollow one if they have a hollow one in their hand. It also grows their shark. Paladin. Get him, Ornithopter. Kill him. Need to rip a hammer off the top. Or a Stoneforge. Stoneforge would be very, very good here too. Plus one card on top. I don't love that for me. Cycles the Street Wraith. Plays Arena. Hollow one's certainly playable. Not saying it's good, but it's playable. Double Vengevine, double Hollow one, return double Vengevine. Oh, bless. No hollow ones. Which one's worse, hollow one or hammer? Probably hammer. Because hammer gets boo-fooed by Wrath this guy so badly. Him not the lightning bolt this either. That would be cool. They buried Thorn deep beneath the mountain, and Bar laid the Arkenstone upon his breast. There let it lie till the mountain falls, he said. May it bring good fortune to all his folk that dwell hereafter. I remember that part of Hobbit. It said breast. Classic Twitch chat. Oh, 07 Thorin. Thorin's the dwarf, right? It's like that red rare. Yep. Yep. Am I dead? I don't think I'm dead. Not dead. Grafdigger's Cage seems pretty decent. Bobble a road? Don't think I want Metallic Rebukes. Cryptic Coat seems a little slow. Maybe I just drop 2 Mem Knights after that. I'm running to the restroom, chat. I'll be right back. What a large hammer. Hey, this hand's mid. Keep. I think it's fine. A little slow, but fine. Are they on turn 1 Saga here? Turn 1 Saga Bobble, maybe? It's pretty bad if they have a Wear Tear. I think it's too bad if they have a Wear Tear. Live by the hammer, die by the hammer. I'm not trying to die. I got so much to live for. Doesn't have their second land drop. This card is not very hard to turn on at all. I don't know. I don't know if it was supposed to be, but like, all you have to have is one equipment and a Saga. And itself. My hand didn't change, by the way. Yeah, counting itself seems like why. It's not even Metalcraft 2 though, because Saga counts for it. So it's like essentially it could be Metalcraft 1. Not if you're Pierce the Paladin, it doesn't. But if you're Mox Opal, for sure. I think I might have to cycle this Vexing Bubble, try to draw a hammer. X. Can I block my way out of this? No. Guess I could have surveilled first. Maybe I should have surveilled first. Let's see what we would have surveilled just for science. Cage. If I played the turn 1 Saga, then we would have won that game, I think. Assuming they had no wear tear. But I know that deck plays at least 2 wear tears. So I got a little spooked. Maybe I should have just gone for it though. Search for wear tear. One moles to 6. I really wish the survey land wasn't a survey land. We have a pretty busted turn 2. No burning inquiry, please. I think Grafdigger's Cage is good on pretty much exactly turn 1, and that's it. If I had it in my opening hand, I'd be a lot happier. But they could put a ton of Vengevines into play on turn 1, so it's like, I don't know, lose a lot of equity. Also, it's not really what I'm looking for right now. I would like another land in case I get shattered, wear tear, whatever. I think I have enough interaction in my hand with the erode. I'm also not trying to get burning inquiry. Another hammer. Hope no lightning bolt. Think that's about where we're at right now. Does this draw a card every time an equip managers play? Only triggers once. Vengevine, a Phoenix, and a Looting. Plays a hollow one. Puts a Phoenix on the hollow one. They're dead if they put the Phoenix on the hollow one. Ouch. Alright, 3-1. Yatta! I think we're done playing standard land destruction after losing to that mystical teachings pile. Kind of a brutal league for land destruction. I feel like the league went worse than it should have. Coward, I know. I know! Games on Neoforms? Okay. I feel like it's right up there with Storm, where it's like you want to play a combo deck, you gotta choose between Storm and Neoform. What should we play between rounds, chat? Dial, are you here? Did you want to get a Dono deck in? Because I know you get gifted 5 the other day. Or Mug if you want me to play some Ponza. Modern's cool because one ad I missed an entire 2 games. Yeah, suddenly wrong game 3. Alright, I know you wanted me to play Boros Ponza with Stormbreath Dragon, is that right? Or you want me to play Green-Red Ponza? I can play either. Based on Neoform for the RC Baltimore. It's another powerful deck in Modern. I mean, like, I don't think you can really go wrong, to be honest, picking a deck in Modern, as long as it has the potential to kill really quickly. I feel like Modern's so wide open. Like, 8 different decks top 8 this last challenge. Affinity, Eldrazi Ramp, Trudge, Prowess, Gorios. Okay, sorry, 7. Affinity again. Is this actually Affinity or is it Cutter? It is actually Affinity. Affinity again, Brood Scale, and then Esper Blink. So like 7 different decks top 8 at the last challenge. Challenge before that was Prowess, Energy, Blink, Ramp, Gorios, Devoted Druid, Zoo, and Storm. That's 8 different decks. There's 15 different decks among the last 2 top 8s of the challenges. Like, I don't know. I would just say play whatever you want. Play whatever you want. Nothing matters. Where the hell's Ponza? There's Ponza. I have become what I sought to destroy, chat. We're not going to be able to Kahira because of the Stormbreath Dragon, but that's okay. You don't say dragon, do you? Cat, elemental, nightmare, dinosaur, beast. Best I could do is dragon. In Calamity's wake, huh? Alright, this Stormbreath Dragon's gonna carry chat. I guarantee it. Kahira kinda is whatever. Should I blame McWin Sauce? Let's blame the fact that the only two good cards in Modern are Consigned to Memory and Wrath of the Skies. Those are the only two good reactive cards in the format. Everything else is just proactive as hell. Makes it such an awkward format to play sometimes. K Command's reactive. K Command's like pretend reactive. Oh, I can do that dial. Yeah, we can play that deck. Might be tomorrow now. I think this Ponza League might take forever, or it ends very quickly, one of the two. Is Goryo's or Frog? Might struggle here if this is Frog. They exactly just play a Frog anyways. Hopefully it's Mill. I hope it's not Mill. Could be Esper Blinkies as well. Freaking Frog. Why, Iota? Kahirado. That was the right thing to do. Oh no, we're getting Goryo's. Well, shit. Get these rest in pieces in here. Stormbreath Dragon's never coming out, I'll tell you that much right now, chat. This Stormbreath Dragon and I, we got work to do. In fact, I'm going to bring in a second one. My crazy is just play Consign and Energy as a splash sideboard card. Well, people are playing Riddler and Energy with splash Consign sideboard. I see you're playing a deck with land destruction, but your opponent had land in play still. Yeah, I'm not very good at playing my deck. Or I played Stormbreath Dragon. Incentive. But Stormbreath Dragon goes kind of crazy here, I'm not gonna lie. Blocks Atraxa all day. We crushed so many Azorius control decks in Standard. Yeah, it's a sneaper. Did you know that Fein Fang Foom copies spells that destroy lands? No. No, it doesn't. You take that back right now. Say it ain't so. Stormbreath Dragon's why my girlfriend won't kiss me. I don't know if that's Stormbreath Dragon's fault. Please don't Thoughtseize. Ay caramba. Froggy boy. Alright, this frog's gonna smack me for 2 turns. They're gonna get 2 cards out of it. I'll put that on pending for rest in peace. Pending for rest in peace would be disaster. This card's the Spidey Man. Why isn't this deck playing Clarion Conqueror? Probably just an outdated build. Clarion Conqueror is really good right now. We're gonna die to a frog, aren't we? Nah. Never died to a frog in my life. That's true, it is updated with Stormbreath Dragon. Outdated, yet updated at the same time. What's the card on top? Uh-oh. Is it Rizzler time? It's a half-loaded Teferi. I see. I don't know if I'm supposed to replay. I guess it depends on what we draw. I feel like I should probably replay Rest in Peace instead of just casting Solitude. If I cast Solitude and they discard Natroxa and they just Gorios, I'm dead. I don't know, letting this frog hit me again also feels pretty bad. Alright, let's just back on then not having Atroxa Gorios, even though they already discarded the Gorios. Kind of feels like they have a spell snare. Ephemerate, sure. That's pretty bad for me too. Have you considered drawing one of your 8 1-mana removal spells? Apparently not. I've only drawn Quarry Mountain Monastery. And another Solitude. Solitude, my Solitude. Solitude the Frog. Force negation. Best I can do. Land number 9. Take it or leave it. I can just cast an Atrox if I ever draw one now. That feels pretty bad. Hard casting Atrox and land destruction. More Solitude. Well, I guess we cast our powerful wing condition. Solitude. Vertical's whack. Come on. I spent so much time and effort on it. It'll be gone by next week, by the way. Yeah, Dragon would be pretty gas here. Well, now I have a reason to... I guess I did have a reason to play Solitude. It got bounced back to my hand. I didn't really do anything. Guess I'll just sit on it in case I draw something next turn. Tap Citadel for 2, true. Backs. Spitting. I don't know why, I just forgot. I feel like it's time to crack this vaccine bubble. I don't know if it's doing anything at this point. Maybe it's still good. Archon. What the hell? Looks like we can do everything. We can do everything we want to do. Yum. Oh, I can't cast that anymore. F? Oh, F indeed. My internet. Come back to me, internet. Return the frames to me. Welcome back, chat. How you doing? Did you survive the little crash? Were you one of the survivors? Where were you when Dingo crashed? Oh. Crashed out, to be more specific. No can do, Jeeves. Vertical's on until the end of next week. They're running a promotion. Whoever leaves Vertical on gets extra subs. So I gotta leave Vertical on until the 27th? 26th? I think it was the 26th. Yay. Actually, I think it was the 27th. Yeah, it was the 20th or the 27th. Big Lava Axe fan. Huge axe. We'll get through this, I promise, Jeeves. Fat ass wizard Blicky. I'm gonna keep this hand. Obviously, we have mana issues, but yeah, you know, could be worse. We could have dropped 22,232 frames. Oh, wait, that did happen. Yeah, you can also just toggle it off. If you don't want to see my fan ass forehead on the bottom. Well, I don't need a therapist to tell me I have mana issues. I know when I have mana issues. And let me tell you, I got some mana issues. Yay noon. Bin's a hard fountain. That's brave. Why are we main phasing? I don't know. F6 value. I guess to be specific, F2 value. I appreciate your patience every day. All in a day's work. Here, we'll like upkeep it or something. If it's gonna make you happy. A streamer of the people, you know? Gotta make chat happy. So we're trying to run out of white sources. Not really sure. Holy shit. The goat has arrived. Am I casting the goat? I think I'm just casting the goat. How'd you do this? It was a long, painful process of construction. Go, 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 go. Solitude this. It's certainly a masterful work in one sense or another, Savior. That's right. Bounced by Storm Breath. Oh, wait. Oh, wait a minute. They have to bounce the Hind, otherwise they die. Okay. Didn't see the line, I guess. They don't know. They don't know. They don't know. Immune to solitude, baby. And then I started blasting. Stormbreath Dragon kind of cracked. Hold up. Wait, Stormbreath Dragon goes crazy. That was the best Stormbreath Dragon of all time. I never played Thero Standard. Thero Standard was so good. That's a sad standard to miss out on. They're on Titan. They have 61 cards. I don't think this person plays Titan. Reveals Devourer of Destiny. Ice Still Talisman. Ghost Quarter Rumbies. What did they pick up? Picked up an Ugin's Lab. No. Gilly. Oh, back to F. That's gotta be okay, chat. The F's almost over. My internet don't work. It's the vertical view's fault. It's almost over, chat. Actually, I don't believe me either. Oh, the audio's fine? Alright, chat. Hang on. It's almost over. I can't guarantee that, but it's almost over. You're gonna have to trust me. Spectrum's almost done shit in the bed. Can they hammer cool me? Yeah, they can. I'm gonna get hammer cooled and die, chat. That's what's happening. Man, this is so tough. We do have ourselves a super soldier, though. Alright, we should be back, chat. I think. I hope. No? Oh my god, I just died again. Oh, are we back, chat? We might be back. Probably back. Nope, we're not. Spectrum! Spectrum, why? I think my opponent's dead, by the way. Nice Emrakul. Nice Emrakulio. Welcome to die. Man, I wish you got to see that, chat. Has Emrakul target? I want Surge. Maybe Surge isn't so bad. The survey land once again slights me. Damn you, survey land. Imagine this play a turn 1 Vexing Bubble. I'd probably lose if they play a turn 1 Vexing Bubble. That's going to be very devastating to deal with. Oh, they didn't bless. I might leave up Surge. I don't know if it's actually going to do anything, but might as well leave it up. Oh, we rippered the land. Glorious. I think they die. I. Why are we 4-1 with Hammer? Something's not right. Is Hammer back? This Killy card's absolutely insane. Chad, is Hammer back? Oh, that's true, because I'm not playing an interactive deck or a combo deck. I'm going to count Hammer as mid-range. I remember Forge Anew, when Forge Anew was all the hotness in Hammer. Yeah, where all the Clarion Conquerors at. It was Forge Anew, and then Hammer. After that, they got that card from Assassin's Creed that was like Battlefield Improvisation or whatever. And then we have Super Soldier Serum and Gilly. The Serum was pretty good there. No, I haven't seen Dak Raiden's list. Gross. Keep. Good mana, by the way. That's pretty good. Get ready to get cozy. So warm and so cozy. Two on the bottom. Micro spawn, no brood scale. Blade. Equips the blade. As long as I don't stack this wrong. Because it's possible to stack this wrong and then trigger the brood scale. Yo, Jay Sanchez, thank you for the bribe. The 33 months. Appreciate it. Thank you kindly. Oh my god, this is the card that Lithomatic Barrage is. For some reason, I thought Lithomatic Barrage was End the Festivities. I thought it did 1 damage to everything. Yeah, Rest in Peace isn't bad here. Although it's kind of awkward because Wrath Disguise is so good in the matchup. But I can see the vision, I guess. What do I not want in the matchup? Stormbreath Dragon staying. Nah, I don't actually think I want Rest in Peace. After thinking about it more. I also don't know if I want High Noon. I think we're just chilling with this. It's good, trust. I don't know if I trust. I don't know if I care that much about Emrakul, though. I feel like I can just solitude it and move on with my life. Rakes the flesh. You could, doesn't mean you will. Say something less cryptic, please. I'm not following. Vexing Bauble cracks the Vexing Bauble. I mean, it is the Promised End, though. Oh, holy schmoly. It's a lot of planes in a row. Quick buy Kahira. Let me just buy Kahira real quick. Oh, yeah. Right. About that. That's dead. I don't know what you think this is, opponent, but that's dead. I gotta cycle a Kozilek's command. Respect. Sometimes you gotta cycle a cozy command. Flavor fail, that's not an Avenger. Yeah, well, I'm not God, and I'm casting Wrath of God. Or am I? Don't sell yourself short here. Wait a minute. Yeah, I guess, I mean, like a human or not personification. Well, I guess it is a personification of God, probably wouldn't be 5-1. In my humble opinion. Did I play a land already? That's kind of a chud thing to do if I did. I did. Fat ass wizard blicky go. Oh no, they can cast Kozilek's command. Maybe I should have popped this Gemstone Caverns. Man, I just did everything wrong. I think they're having fun. I mean, why wouldn't they be? They're playing against land destruction. It's probably a good time, right? Warping Whale. I'm gonna get Emrakul, aren't I? I'm gonna get Emrakul. I don't know. They probably had a million types here. If I had to guess. Rough estimate of 1 million. Yeah, maybe casting this other Solitude was a mistake. But they did hit Eldrazi Temple. I'm gonna Solitude my Solitude. Then kill the other Solitude. Everything sucks. If only I had Rest in Peace. No, the internet's dying again. Ow! Why? We got one more Solitude in the deck. Also, I'm pretty sure I could like Wrath for 13 or something. Mom, get off the phone. You're taking up too much of the internet. Alright, we win these, chat. We win these. Okay, it's like a ritual for the Wrath. This has to be the best of 4 FPS 120p stream I've ever watched. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Don't worry, chat. We've only dropped 90,000 frames to stream. I'm pretty sure I updated my OBS and I think it just broke everything. Never update my OBS again. And it's vertical. Alright, we gotta win this. I feel like they have another Kozilek's command. I should have changed phases. If I were a little bit smarter, I should have changed phases. But I'm not. I didn't have another Kozilek's command anyways. Alright, I think my out's Wrath. Problem is, I don't have anything to target with this discharge to get 3 energy. Maybe it's because I'm streaming in 2K now. I wonder if that's why. I don't know what happened. Where did my internet frames go? Or it's just Spectrum being Spectrum. Traverse the Uvenwald? Alright, I'm bringing in Rest in Peace. Shifting Woodland. Did you steal my frames, chat? Why I oughta. I'm dead. I actually need to flip this Corey. I would find another Field of Ruin. Okay, fine. I'll play the high. I'll play the Rest in Peace. Fine, fine. You win. You win. You win. I guess, yeah, maybe, yeah, Gal's probably better, actually. Sure. Well, I got all three. It is what it is. What's done is done and can't be undone. Jeebus Christ, Spectrum. Stabilize. Stay with me, Spectrum. Spectrum, no. Just gonna run last season's Elementals. It seems like a good idea. A solid idea, anyways. Is Stonehorn Dignitary good? Not particularly. Please, God. Please, Spectrum. How dare you name the Corey? Another rest in peace. Maybe this was too many rest in peace. Oh, my opponent just stone ran themselves. Let's go. I didn't even have to do it. They did it for me. The old play a second Beseju. How am I ever winning this game? Oh, that's right. I don't have to. That's future me's problem. Sorry about the internet chat. It's looking real rough. But, you know, Spectrum's like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're gonna get. Mom! Upgrade the internet, Mom! I don't actually know why it's so bad. feel like it hasn't been bad in a while. Watching the deck in slow-mo. We'll get there eventually. It probably is vertical mode's fault. Yeah, we go check if my mom's streaming. Ma, are you streaming again? What did I say about streaming when I'm live? I can't believe the dogs are streaming again. What is the dog doing? What, I'm forever stuck on 3 lands? Cavern of Souls. Uh-oh. A 4th land has entered. Isn't this fun? I'm having a blast. Nom. Ancient Stirrings. What if it's the server I'm streaming to that's just broken? Normally my internet doesn't stay broken for this long. Which tells me it's probably something on Twitch's end, or my OBS is broken. Is another possibility. That's why dogs can stream modern. Guess I'll start attacking them. I guess. Are the frames in the room with us? If you're here, please show yourself now. I should price. Should I price a freedom as blade? I don't think I care about the blade, do I? I just rat the blade away. Yeah, I might just turn off the stream for the day, chat. Oh wait, it's back. We're back, chat. Oh, it's gone. I might just turn off the stream. Doesn't do anything. True. Or wrath it to assert dominance, I guess. I picked up a 6. YouTube's running fine? Why is YouTube running fine? It's gotta be vertical view. Huh. It's probably the Twitch server. Vertical caused me like 6 errors. Let me restart the stream then. I guess I just wrath for 0. Not bank any energy because I can use the Quarry Mountain. Alright, chat. Hi, we're back. Maybe. We're not back. Oh, no. YouTube showing in vertical? What? Did vertical break everything? YouTube's in vertical now? Oh my god. Alright. Did that fix anything? Let me know if I fixed it, chat. I don't think YouTube's gonna be streaming in vertical anymore. And I also think I fixed Twitch. Yay. Did I do it? No, I turned off 2K streaming. Also, it was having me connect to a weird Twitch server. A Twitch server that I've never seen before. Which I'm gonna investigate after stream. Yeah, I'm gonna play the showcase in the morning, I think. I'm the worst for one, by the way. I don't know. I don't know what happened. I turned off the 2K stream. And I gotta see what Twitch server it was trying to have me connect to, because it's one I've never seen before. And I'm thinking, like, was that a virus? Did I get DDoS by Twitch? I don't know if I'm gonna stream the showcase. I might just play modern. It's standard, so like everybody's gonna be like Resident Sleeper. Standard sucks. Where's the modern gameplay? And then the modern gameplay is getting killed on turn 3 by Hammer or getting turn 3 by Gorios. And then they're like, yeah, this is the shit I live for. I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna play in standard. I haven't decided. Do I believe in magic? Not really. Hmm. You're gonna perfect Grixis? I don't even know when Worlds is. November something? That's kind of sad that I don't know when Worlds is. I still have to book my flight to freaking Baltimore. God, I haven't done anything. I do have a place. I have living arrangements, but I don't have my flight. I just booked my flight to Texas like 2 days ago. 1 day ago? No, don't lava dart me. Eon 1. Hallelujah, it's affinity. Would have been so boned if they just lava darted me. Bonk. Or hear me out. Just take a bunch of days off. You deserve it. Do I have a needle in my main deck? No, right? I don't know what I'm supposed to do with Urza Saga. Probably just draw a card with the Beer Steel. I don't know. Like that's the best thing I could do. I think this matchup's probably good for us in general. But he's a pain in the ass. I wish I had skateboard in my deck. Alas. Do not. Oh no, is the stream dying again? Please. Don't die on me. Hmm. Oh, it's definitely dying. I guess I just get Cryptic Coat. They're gonna pop his other E, I'm pretty sure. So I'm not gonna have Metalcraft, so I need some like Stoneforge Mystic to get a threat. I think anyways. Maybe I shouldn't. I should have moved the thing over to the Pure Steel Paladin and then attack with just the Pure Steel Paladin, so I have Metallic Rebuke up here. I'm not sure I'm gonna need Metallic Rebuke. That was a pretty good thing, the Metallic Rebuke. Hmm. It's pretty interesting. Claws. Ravager. A lot of people didn't make it back. Yeah, that usually happens whenever you restart stream. Pop the E and wipe my board. Boots. Memnite. Pure Steel. Equip. Kill you? Yeah. Yay. Figured it out, chat. Figured it out. Wasn't even worried for a second. I don't know if Surge is any good here. I kind of think Surge maybe is bad. And I'm waiting until Mayface got him killed. Ornithopter's kind of bad against Pinnacle Emissary. Considering building Etron and Paper, since I feel like the deck will stick around, or will only need a few cards here and there compared to losing my Murktide deck after MH3. I mean, Etron, I don't know. If they ever ban Kozilek's Command, Etron becomes terrible. So if you think they're going to ban Kozilek's Command at some point, then Etron's like not worth building. I also think Etron's only like okay right now. It's not very good. I don't think this hand does enough. You don't even play Tron anymore, Brick. That's how I know it's not good. Do I believe in drawing a land? Of course I do. Why did I believe? Believing's a mistake. Prismari Charm? Maybe. Might help out. Land to be dealer, please. Moxopol. I we just lost this game on the spot to this Moxopol. So it would have been way better as Pure Steel Paladin. Killy much worse than Pure Steel Paladin here. What should I build if I want my deck to not become obsolete and after 3 set releases? You should build an Amulet. Amulet will never be bad. Except for right now, it's kind of bad. Alright, once more into the unknown. Goryo's, sure. Although, I don't know, Goryo's was like, I guess it's been a deck since Jace Friend's Prodigy got printed. So, it's been around for a while. Energy will be good for a long time. But I mean, it's hard to say what's going to be good for a long time without knowing what the future sets look like. Because they could just drop another, like, Throne of Eldraine. And suddenly you got Oko and Uro and Astrolabe and this and that. And the format's completely different tomorrow, right? So, I probably would just ignore trying to build a deck for longevity in Modern. Modern's a rotating format in 2026. What's good today may not be good tomorrow. I'm being real. Modern's a rotating format nowadays. Yeah, standard was the eternal format, and modern's the rotating format. Dingo sometimes be saying shit, but he's spitting. I do be spitting today. I think his kills on 3, right? If I lead on Saga. Bruce has a good deck. His hand stinks. I mean, it's like kind of whatever, right? Goes turn 2 Stoneforge Mystic, turn 3 Pure Steel, put a hammer into play, get a hammer. And they mulled a 5 also, which is a good sign. Hacks. Right, not my opening hand. Beautiful. Weapons, Mox Opal, Engineered Explosives. It's like the same hand they had before. I guess they can't pop it this time. I mean, I think they have a Metallic Rebuke in their hand. Better question is, do I want to play around it? I ain't playing around shit. Murder you? Gal Blast. Scheisse. Well, that's not good. They're gonna have to pop this EE, which gets rid of their Mox Opal at least. Doesn't really hit too much of ours. Other than our 2 creatures. They have nothing left over. Except for whatever the fuck this is, Shadow Spear. Memnite. If they ever find a Ravager, we're probably dead. Maybe it was Needle EE. Yeah, I mean, probably. Alright, we're dead. Shit. Doomed. So doomed. Cappy? The Capster Cannoneer? Oh my god. Cooked. Does that give us an out? I don't think so. I can deedle the Ravager. But Shadow Spear on the Kappa probably can't outrace. Maybe with a ley line axe I can. Why didn't they kill my Memnite? I would have shrunk the construct. I suppose it's supposed to needle this Ravager. I guess. And then I just try to rip an Equipper. Ripper and Equipper. I don't think Needling Spear wins me the game because they could just like transfer all the Arcbound Ravager counters over to Kappa Cannoneer. I don't know if I care about that at this point. Sure. Tapped Steam Vents. Oh. Ripper the Equipper. Hell yeah. Because they just make them chump with the Ravager and they put it on the Kappa. And they're attacking for 11. They put the Shadow Spear on. Would hardened scales be good with weapons manufacturing? Probably not. The deck just has the eternal problem of, wow. I guess I have to rebuke this. Which taps them out, which means they can't pop it. They probably have to let it go and then draw something off the Fiery Islet. Have to draw like a Clausagix off the Fiery Islet, maybe. Land for Axe would win the game if they do tap out for the EE. 2 lethal threats would also just win the game. So I don't think they can actually afford to pay for this EE. Because I have 2 lethal threats that would kill them. So I think that they have to let it get countered and then take a draw off the Fiery Islet. And hit Claws of Gix. If the maths. I guess I wouldn't have 2 lethal threats, but I would have like, they'd have to chump block the construct with the Kappa Cannoneer and they go to 2. Which seems like I probably can't lose from that spot. Yeah, they're going for the crack the Islet line. Did you hit a Closet Gix? Or Galv or something? Oh shit. Big Rippers. Big Rippers, my boy. Yay! I'm discussing with the 3 other people on the Discord call. I wouldn't be surprised. Hammer 5-1 in the challenge? I always think I'm dead. I'm always... See, I'm like a glass half empty type of Magic player where I just always assume the worst and I always assume I'm dead. And then if anything else happens, I'm surprised. Most pessimistic Magic player. Yeah, feeling pretty dead is my turn 2 slogan. See, you get it. Oh, I do that too, Crotash. If I'm playing against a deck that's got Spell Snare or Counterspell in it, I always just put my card in the graveyard, and I just look at them. Sure. Yeah. It's so over. We're so back. It's so over. We're so back. It's so over. We're so back. Fed Shock Thoughtseize my prowess opponent. Fed Shock Thoughtseize my burn opponent. Well, it looks like it wasn't my internet that was dying, chat. It was whatever whack ass Twitch server I was connected to. Tank, 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 tank. Counter your best spell. Forces my high noon pitching a Troxa. What the frog doing? Bye bye, buddy. Discards a Troxa, Monka. Well, I just wanted to do this and then play high noon, which is why I did it now. I guess I could play high noon and then do it in their upkeep. Any rest in peace? Can I draw rest in peace? That's not in my deck. Yeah, I think upkeep might have been better. No, they definitely have end step Gorios here into untap ruin my life. Oh, this is the self-fulfilling prophecy. Why? Atraxa pending Goryo's Godless Shrine. They didn't take Ephemerate? Why? Hmm. Must already have an Ephemerate in their hand. Gotta get better at drawing this whole path. I mean, I drew like a path to exile. It's an ugly art path to exile nonetheless. I ain't a man anymore. I'm just a monster. And a southern one at that, I guess. Yep. Why do they not take ephemerate? I don't understand. Mending? Oh, they have a Godless Shrine in their hand still. I have a Godless Shrine in the Gorios. Yep. Philology, Ephemerate, March, Thoughtseize, Force Negation, Gristlebrand, Philology, Thoughtseize. Okay. Okay. You win. You win, I lose. This card good, the matchup? I guess. Come on down, Storm Breath. I don't know if I want Wog. Wog seems weird. Guess I'll just leave the 3 High Noons in. Could also cut an Avengers Disassemble and bring in the 4th. What Wog? I guess Avengers Disassemble is kind of trash, huh? Let's take the Wog and the Chandra. Avengers Disassemble is just 3 mana. Destroy land, more or less. Sure. Just hand gas. Feel like it is. No, I don't think Chandra's good either. I think Sean's just kind of funny. Such a random card to have in the board. But like, it's literally the definition of for the grindy matchup, which I think is hilarious. What up, Killia? How you doing? It's for the mirror. Right, the mirror. Is the mirror in the room with us right now? Three more matches in the modern challenge. They've been to Gristlebrand. Prague. Bye, Frog. It's Yai Noon. Imagine if they rat this, guys. I think I would just lose to a rat this guy's here. Spider-Man. Want to do the upkeep thing? Because we have a vexing bubble, so they can't force us, and then it doesn't let them ephemerate. Right? So it's better to do a main phase there. Coward. No, I should path first. Discards a Gorios and a Teferi. Wait, discards a Teferi? I guess? It's kind of concerning that they would discard a Teferi. Maybe they have an Atrox that they're trying to play. Bin's Flage. Think they have an Atroxa chat? Just like breeding pool Atroxa. They're dead to another high noon. I think it's fine to crack this vaccine bobble now. Yandra. Can't be countered. Okay, well, I don't think they're beating the Chandra. Could be wrong. It seems very difficult for them to beat the Chandra. Cinema. Have the DC Pioneer RC uptick to Chandra. Please tell me your opponent already had the tokens in their deck box. My opponent didn't take the damage on their turn, said I missed it, explained it's their emblem. Yeah, how does that get ruled? Yeah, so if they get the emblem and they miss the trigger, do they get a warning? The same as Tabernacle. So the person that needs to pay or needs to take the point of damage gets the warning. His hand's cracked. Yo, Pyko, thank you for the year. That's a whole freaking year. That's a whole fucking year. Dingo, not us. Thank you, Pyko. Appreciate ya. I love when they have to force a vaccine bubble. Bins 3 lands. Well, Godless Shrine's down already. You deserve to lose if you register otherworldly gaze. Not wrong. Not inaccurate. No, Sunken Citadel, where were you earlier? Where were you on third one? So one card on top. They put a card on top, they drew it and they passed, and it wasn't a land. I have to cut your jib, opponent. You know something I don't. Otherworldly. Now we gotta put the land destruction to the side for a second. Man. His hand's close to being cracked and just doesn't function instead. Oh boy. Sure. Stoneforge, grab a hammer. Pass. Should have attacked for 0. I messed up. I put on the Stoneforge Mystic and not the Ornithopter because the Stoneforge Mystic doesn't die to Kozilek's command for 0. Why is this thing cracked? It's kind of cracked. It's kind of nuts. It kind of makes me upset that it's cracked. Missed a draw trigger. That was on purpose so that way they can't dismember the Killy. Karn plus on the hammer, I guess. I have 5 cards in hand. How's my boy Land Destruction doing? We're destroying the lands. My opponent binned like 6 lands with Otherworldly. Okay, I guess the rest of Tron, and they have to grab. And minus the Karn, they pick up Bridge, I guess. Extinguisher Battleship. This isn't the first Extinguisher Battleship I've seen. I'd just be loving that Extinguisher Battleship. It is a draw, too. Deals 4 damage to all creatures. Yeah, where's my skateboard at? For real? Huh. Okay, I'm just supposed to get another hammer. don't think this matters, so I might as well send it at the Karn also. Need Kozilek's command here, which looks like they do have Kozilek's command. Maybe. My opponent disconnected. Alright. For sure. How dare you. 2 more lands until Chandra. That overgrown 2 means to die. Their graveyard's so bad. Oh, been to Gristlebrand. Yeah, it's still the same Goryo's match. Don't you worry. We're here for a long time and not a good time. Eroding of Solitude? No. I would take that line if I were like desperate to cast this Chandra, but I think I could just do absolutely nothing for a very long time. Frog Riddler Ephemerate. Could like Solitude pitch a path and then I rode my own Solitude here, but then they do have the Ephemerate, so it's kind of a bad idea, I think. I should actually save this a road. Sure. I would agree, it does not seem good. I think my opponent's back. They do have a Kozilek's command. Okay, how do I not die to extinguish your battleship now? And that would be to cast a Shadow Spear and a hammer. I need to rip a land. I still need to kill this Karn too, which seems hard. Turns a hammer into a creature. I guess this wipes my board, right? Yeah, I actually can't do anything about that. So they blow this up, wipe my board. Probably can't win. Consigns in Needle. Karn has been a tough one to deal with. Karn has been very annoying. Don't think I want the coat. Shadow Spear might come up. Yeah, a road's fine. Maybe I don't need the Shadow Spear. The last Memnite. Maybe I don't need the Serum either. Could be a very fast kill. Probably Dismember. Yep. Talisman. Drew a hammer. I think we just needle Karn preemptively. Before that ruins my life. Yep. When I cast hammer, white cast hammer. I can make a construct token next turn anyways. No difference. You still remember. Still gotta attack Karn, I think. Eugene. I'm confused about what you're confused about. 3 ball is pretty good. Maybe I should have left the Super Soldier Serum in the deck. Yeah, skateboard would be good here. Instead of this shitty lava sphere boots. Cooked. I think our best bet's going face. I don't think we have any other options. I just hope that they brick and die here. Well, that doesn't look like bricking and dying. I gotta attack the Ugin. Not castable. Decent. Hmm. Could just kill this card. No, I'm not chaining challenges. Killing Karn doesn't really do anything though. Back up to 11. Devour. It's pretty powerful. So this has to attack Ugin again, and then other two go face. They double block one of them. This can chip at Karn. I guess this can go at Ugin. This can go face. It's minus 11. I don't know if drawing a card does anything here, but it might be better to draw a card. Another Ink Moth. I really wish my Glorious opponent would just scoop. Alright, they oh they actually did. They listened. Yay. They were like never winning that game in a million years. They were just playing it for the love of the game. Grabs a forest. Attack Ugin, attack Karn, I guess. Attack them. It's just like this weird vortex state. Forever stuck. I'm having to cast into Ugin's a good sign. This is a bad sign. That means these drew Kozilek's command. Oh boy. I mean, in hindsight, it's easy to say, yeah, if we killed the Karn, this game would have been easier. But, like, at the time, they had to rip, like, 2 blockers and not just be dead to the constructs attacking them. So I don't think it's, like, necessarily correct to have killed the Karn at one turn. Because the game would have just played out, like, way differently. In hindsight, sure. I have to imagine we're dead here. 2 top, 10 bottom. Pretty good. Does this destroy lands? No, right? Fly my inkies. I think I should take that Silex up to 1. Yeah. Seem to not die to hammer here, right? I would not be surprised if their hand was another card. What are you gonna do with 18 mana? What are you gonna do with 26 mana? What are you gonna do with 29 mana? Make a ballista? Yeah, they're gonna make a ballista. Toughy. Yeah, well. No 5-2 with hammer, not so bad. Yeah, I mean, again, maybe I should have killed the Karn. It's hard to say at the time. I thought clocking them would be pretty good, because then the only way that they don't die is if they draw 2 blockers that one turn. Which they did. They drew Dono plus Devour of Destiny, so it is what it is. Alrighty, chat. Hey, I appreciate y'all hanging out. Tomorrow, we're going to play the 6 p.m. Pacific, 9 p.m. Eastern Modern Challenge. I'm probably going to play the showcase off stream in the morning. Scrub out, go do whatever I want to do for the day, and then come back and play some more Modern. Then we'll finish up our Land Destruction League, and then I think we have one more Dono deck in the queue, which was... Oh, that's right. It was Chant Eldrazi is in the queue as well, so we'll finish that up when the time comes. But for now, chat, sorry about the server issues. Sorry that we had like 1 FPS gaming for a little bit there. Nah, my breakers are the worst. So I'm not going to top it. It's Mufasa Friday, so I'll send you off with some Mufasa. Don't forget, chat, if you haven't yet checked out Opera, consider downloading Opera absolutely for free using my affiliate link, operagx.gg/YungDingo AFF, standing for affiliate. All you gotta do is download the browser, install it, and open one web page. Then you can do whatever you want with the browser. Delete it, keep it, change it, use it as a secret browser, whatever you need to do. And as always, shout out to Endgame. If you are in search of the best sleeves on the market right now, I would consider going to Endgame. Hold on, I forget the website all the time. I don't want to get it wrong. endgametcg.ca and using code DINGO for 10% off. That being said, chat, I'm looking for somebody to raid, and I will send you off with some Mufasa. Have a good night, and I will see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.